Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. My name's Jenga. I do art. Oh, I never clicked all the way through to the thing. Oopsies. Let's fix that. What? 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 Just give me the live. Just give me the live feed, please. Sparkling! Thank you so much. 6 months. What? What the heck? What the heck? Thank you so much for your, thank you so much for your subscription. I enjoy a frangos. Frango away. I hope everybody's doing well. As you can tell, I'm still getting over being sick. Y'all, I was so tired after Sunday's stream. It's like, oh my gosh, this is so much. This is so much. How did I do this? But yeah, how's everybody doing? How's it going? What are you up to? Today is a Tuesday and it's during the day, which means we will be doing a wait for it, co-work stream. That's right, it's co-work stream, which means we'll have a limited mic while we are focusing and getting things done. We'll be using the Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions as our visual to get this going. I was thinking maybe not using the lo-fi background music, like maybe changing it up a little bit. I don't know. What y'all think about that? This, why not? Okay. Wait, so is this are these one colors or are these two color girlfriend fell back? But then you're showing single, oh my gosh. The weather's changing in, so I have a little headache, but otherwise you're okay. Oh no. Yeah, I woke up today and it was like, it was just cold and it was like frosty. I had like, so like part of my roof is like a rubber roof thing. It doesn't have shingles on it. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I don't know. It's how I got the house. And somebody looked at it once and they said it was fine. But it's like an extension. It was like a 3 seasons room, I guess, that I think got turned into a 4 seasons room. I don't know. But it was like all frosted over. So I don't know. But yeah, it's like super thick. So, but yeah, it was just like covered with frost and everything, and the ground was lightly covered with frost. I don't know. I had a rough time getting Mocha to daycare today, actually. I was very tired, so like, and she got up, she woke, y'all, she woke up at 5:30 in the morning. 5:30 in the morning. That's like an hour earlier than when I normally want her to wake up, and almost 2 hours later than, or 2 hours earlier than what she has been waking up at, which is normally around 7:30. She woke up 5:30. I was not ready for it. I let her go outside. I gave her her breakfast so she could follow her routine. I went back to bed. Well, like, I'm going back to bed, dog. You deal with whatever it is you need to deal with. -0 to -26 and then back to 0. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's too early, Mocha. It's way too early. I'm still tired. So tired. And then like brought her into the daycare, and there's like I got her in late though, because then I slept in. Bonnie, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are finals? Are you still resting? Are you already back to school? There's like an unspoken rule, like with dropping your dog off at daycare, it's like if you see somebody or somebody pulls up before you, then you let them bring their dog into the facility by themselves, and then you wait for the person to come out. And so I was behind somebody and I was following the unspoken rule, right? I wasn't letting Mocha out of the car. The other person was taking a while because they had 2 dogs, which is fine, like whatever. But then this other gal pulls up and she's immediately like getting out of her car and getting her dog. And I'm like, wait, hold on, that's not fair. I'm next in line. I'm next in line for Mocha to be dropped off. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess Mocha, we're gonna get out of the car and I guess we'll just wait outside or something in line. And so like I bring her out and the gal like smiles at me. She's like, hi, and she just walks by me and walks in while the other person is like trying to drop their dogs off. So then there's like all this barking going on there, and I'm like, what the frick is going on? And then suddenly this other group, like a mother and daughter, are showing up and they're holding on to their dog. And Mocha is leash reactive in the sense of like she just wants to see people and she doesn't like being on a leash because she can't just run up to people and greet them. Because the world knows not every person is nice and not every dog is nice. And this is perfectly shown as an example because the first gal that cut me off, like Mocha was barking at him and set off her dog and all this stuff. But then when she saw the gal, she like got really close and Mocha just like ran up and she was all like, hello, 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 like wagging her tail and licking the person's like their foot and stuff, like, hi, hi, hi. Like, not so like she's reactive because she wants to say hi, but it's still no good. And so that's going on. The gal's holding the door open for me, but then these other people, they like cut me off anyway. And then Mocha's like, I want to say hi to this person, but that person's holding a puppy and I want to say hi to them. And she's barking and it was just a complete meltdown. And then one of the nice gals comes out and she's very confused because now there's like 2 dogs in the thing. And all I could think of was like, people are being selfish. Like I got cut off by 2 other dogs. Like, well, officially got cut off by 1 dog, and the other person was basically trying to cut me off because, like, you know, their times were, I guess, I don't know. But I'm like, please take her. And Mocha's like, I don't know what to do. She's like barking at the gal because she's excited to be there, but then she's barking at the puppy that's being held, and like the lady is just holding the dog tighter now because Mocha won't stop barking. But it's like, it's just, if people just follow the rules, then none of that would have happened. None of it would have happened. The rule is you see a car, they have a dog, you let them go in at their leisure, and then you go. And then the next person goes. And then the next person. Like, and when I left, there was like a person who had a poodle, big poodle, and they saw there was another dog because the lady with the little baby puppy beagle was still there. They had their dog sit outside at the door and wait in line like you're supposed to. And I was just like, because at first I was going crazy. I'm like, is this not what people do? Is this not what goes on? It's like, no, it's not that. It's just that these people decided no, they just weren't gonna follow it. Hello, Spookerific. Welcome in. How are you doing? Bunny, you're good. You're well rested. Uni starts in a week. Okay, so you get 1 more week. Still have work and there's cold front snow. So I'm just enjoying. Ooh, nice snow. Nice snow. Oh, we haven't gotten any snow. Well, I take that back. We had a little bit of snow, like mid-December, and then that's been about it. All the big storms have gone too far south. They haven't hit us. Or hit, when I say us, I mean Mocha and I. Yo. So again, so I had a hectic day. I'm already tired, but I'm here because I have to work anyway. So why don't we work together, right? Okay, so I just realized that I don't have my Steam Deck set up to go to the right co-work stream. It goes to the primary art stream. Ooh, that's something that I can put on the thing. So let's head on over to the co-work stream. There we go. Let's go. So yeah, I was thinking like maybe we don't use the music in Spirit City. That's what I was thinking. Now, they have something where you can like auto go to an other source, but the other source is usually they only have something built in with YouTube. So I was thinking maybe we just pause the music, because I don't think there's, we just pause the music and we pull something up on Spotify, because I figured out how to get it so that they're not playing at the same time. That's what I was thinking. That's, I don't know, because I liked the one that I had playing on Sunday. I enjoyed that one. We just need some chill beats. We just need some chill beats. I want some new 2025 beats. What if we do it like, no, that's not what I want. Crystal Energy Meditation 2025 Oriental Lo-Fi Ambient Relaxed Lo-Fi Study Winter Chill Spa. This is the longest name. Glenn, hello. How you doing? This is the longest name I've seen in a while. Such a long name. This has to be an AI thing, because they're just like putting down all the names. That sounds like they're trying to hit all the keywords in the title. Yeah, for sure. What is Galactic Oasis? Okay, this is what we're gonna actually, Galactic Oasis. Let's see what comes up as playlists. Galaxy music, relaxing Super Mario Galaxy, Galactic Dreams. I think this is for like sleeping. Yeah, 6 hertz. Okay, I was just curious. Let's see how this one goes. This playlist had one that did pique my interest. Garden music. So we can try that. So let's try that. Let me pause this so we don't have it fighting. Oh my God, there's nothing chill about this. You've lied to me. There's nothing chill about that. No, thank you. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I might just revert to my Japanese cocktail lounge, because I do like my Japanese cocktail lounge. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. It does suck that it means like this isn't accurate. So I can see why they would be like, oh, go to YouTube. We could just find something here. Homework. Oh, wait, what's this? It auto loads a thing? Oh, that's cool. Are these like very old? They're very old. Interesting. Interesting. I've never actually clicked on this before. It's their channel. Oh. The potion didn't work? Please. Please. The potion didn't work. Why? Why is this my life? Why is this my life? Hold on. Blue. Hold on. Fragrant green, purple, spirits, viscous, watery, frog. Potion blue? What is potion? I don't even know what potion blue is supposed to be. Hold on. Potion blue. Here. I'm gonna reject it. I don't even know what that one's supposed to be. I don't have one for that. What did I do? Potion blue. I don't know. What is blue? Hold that one off. I don't have a blue in the... Who am I... Okay, so who am I missing then? Okay, so we've got purple, which is cat, green, which is a doodle, fragrant, which is a flower, spirits, which is a ghosty, viscous, which is the blob, a watery, which is the frog. Who would we... Who could we be missing? Who could we be missing? Oh, the mushroom. I bet you that was supposed to be the mushroom, but I didn't want it to be titled that, and it's not really done, so I stopped partway through. I bet you that is what I am missing. I'm a hot mess. What can I say? Yeah, there's a lot to get this doodle. Just a mushroom. Just a ghosty. Yeah. Okay, so I gave you back your points because I now have that as a hotkey. Or not a hotkey, but I have it as a quick thing. So now I can do it. I do not like... Okay, well, let's do this one. Your browser can't play this video. Let's go. Okay. Well, just... You know what? Let's just do this because I'm not feeling this playlist. The Spotify playlist is bad. Okay. We'll just do the Spring Awakening because I want to bring in the spring vibes. I wonder if they're gonna add more decor for spring stuff. I feel like for now we just keep it the way it is. It's cozy. We're cozy, actually. We're pretty cozy as a character. We're very cozy. See? That one worked. It worked. Some stuff on the back end. So I better broken spirits. Yeah. See? See, it works. I'm not a complete failure. I'm just like, you know, it's like 15% failure. Oh, you know what we should do? We should do it as like a preset. We should do it as like a preset. Right? I wish I could like copy this and then I could just make minor changes. That would be nice. I would like that. Okay, let's see here. I don't want to think too much about it. Let's just stay like this. I've been wasting enough time. Where should we sit? Let's sit over here. Let us... No. Activity. Fireplace. Yes. Yeah, let's do that. This seems nice. This seems great. This seems wonderful. It's so good. So nice. Okay. All right, so what do I gotta do? I'm just gonna clear out everything. Because it's a new year. It's new us. Let's figure this out. Okay, I gotta check. Everybody else. I gotta check. Buffer. I gotta see how far out I got things scheduled. Okay. For stream, what do we gotta do? All right. We gotta work on something. Oh, a stream deck. Stream deck. Co-work. buttons. Yeah. Did you frog voice? Well, look, I am doing my due diligence and my promise. It's my promise, that's all. Okay, so cover buttons. What else is a big thing we gotta do for stream? Like the stream itself that needs to be done. I do need to figure out what Friday I want to do the 1K thing, but I gotta figure that out. I don't know. I love Jenga Frog Voice so much. You know, I thought people would they would love it. According to TikTok, not so much. But I guess, you know, Dems to breaks. That's the breaking way. Oh, yeah, thank you. I need that. Oh, Homestar. Oh my gosh. That's a blast from the past. You know, I still go Lamau because of Homestar. I think it's a Homestar runner. Like one of the really early ones. Lol. And Lamau. Okay. Or it was like Newgrounds that came out around the same time Homestar Runner was. I was honestly like not the biggest Homestar Runner. I didn't read all of that, and I didn't read all of that. What was that one? That one that was like a comic with like people. I can't remember the name. Jenga got rid of the voice redeems long ago to bring back by a different name. Look, at least this is more entertaining. The people, you know, the like, it was like a dude, and like, it was a comic, but like, it was a webcomic, and they actually utilized webcomics in a really interesting way. And then I think are they demons? Are they monsters? And one of them talked all in caps, I think, caps lock, and then one was like reverse caps, and then they like the world was end. I don't know. I don't remember. It was really popular. It was like super popular. What was? Oh gosh, what was it? It wasn't. What does it say? A webcomic popular. I'm gonna put that into XKC. No, that's not it. That's the science one, right? That's the science one. Well, shoot. Homestuck. It was Homestuck. I'm thinking of Homestuck. It's got, you know, the people in it. The people. Oh, minus AI to the end of your search. Oh my gosh. I was just watching Brostraw's video earlier today. And Homestuck instead of Homestar. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was watching a Sam Draws Art video, and he was like pointing out the issues with Pinterest and the overrun AI that's going on, and like how people really want individuals to like be able to put a filter or like a tag on it that states things are AI, and then be able to like remove AI. But people upload things so much and so quickly to Pinterest that it's not possible. Yeah, it has had a lot of my personal concerns when I've been searching for things, but I feel like I've been relatively lucky because the stuff that I'm specifically searching for has turned up some AI, but it hasn't been a wide proliferation. Because the other thing is, oh, Tao, thank you for the bits. You get 200 treats coming to Mocha. Thank you. Tarot color cards. I don't know what else to put on here. I'm brain dead. But yeah, it's not great. You sure that's not too many treats for one dog? Oh, that's definitely too many treats for a Mocha, but she's not gonna complain. She's at daycare right now though. It's a Tuesday, so it's her daycare day. So she's just being a cutie at daycare. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed she wasn't too... I think she's fine. She's usually fine. She just loves everybody so much. She gets too excited. She starts barking at them all. And you can't say that when she's there, the other dogs don't get their exercise in, because I know they've told me that she like gets the other dogs running. She's like endless playtime. So endless energies. Okay. So I've got my list. I sent another email to Air Server. I was about to bite the bullet. I'm like, you know what? Let me delete it. Let me reinstall. I'll just get a new license. Yeah, so Microsoft, the store, is holding on to whatever the license I have that's activated. I can't deactivate my license because I don't know what my license number is. I can't get a new one to replace it because the way that the program works, it's automatically keeping it. And when I've requested multiple times for the email to like know what my activation license thing is, I've received nothing. So I've sent now the 4th support email trying to ask for help. It's getting a bit ridiculous. I feel like I'm hitting a lot of places in life where I'm just literally being ignored and asking for help, and it's just not, it's not okay. It's not okay. It is getting a bit ridiculous. It really is. Like, I literally just like ended with like the last support request with I just want to buy it. I'll just buy it a second time, but I can't deactivate the one that I have so I can buy it a second time to get a new one. Someone just help. I literally am trying to just give you more money to make it easier. And it's like I don't know. I haven't had, yeah. But the thing is that the program has worked beautifully up until this point. Like, with no issues, no problems. It's been fine. But it's like, it broke and it broke. So. Okay. So let us, how long do we want to do our timer for? Do we want to do, I want to do, okay, I want to do 30-minute sessions with 5-minute breaks. Means that my mic, if this is your first time doing this, hello, this is co-work. So we are doing a method where we do focus time and then we'll have like some time to like chit chat. I'm gonna put this down as 8 minutes, and just like chill and hang out and talk about like how things are going on the stuff that we are working on. I will be present, of course, but for the most part, I will be responding in chat to anything that's being said, just to maintain like we get the focus of the music itself. Yeah, pretty straightforward for a co-work, I think. Yeah. So let us get to it. I'm gonna start with my emails. Oh, let's turn this part off. Okay, all right. So I hope you're all ready. I hope you've got something to start working on. I'll be on this screen for a little bit while I take care of some of my job stuff. But then I'll be switching over to Procreate and working in that. Time to go wash the dishes. Heck yeah, wash them dishes. Get them done. All right, everybody. 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, all right. Okay, everybody, we're on a little breaky break. You can stretch, do what you need to do. Arg. I forgot to set the extension on it, so we're just gonna look at what time it is right now. Actually, what we'll do is we'll do it like this. Ignore that sound. Listen to that sound. That's the good sound. Hey, Samuel, how's it going? Dishes all done. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. I'm working on the tarot. I think what I want to do is try and get maybe 2 of them colored. Two of the tarots colored. And then I want to work on something else. You know, I still don't have any idea for January's postcard, and that's not good. That's possibly bad. I just don't know. My head is empty. I think it's empty because I wanted to do something that I don't think I'm going to be able to do. So there's a lot of like just moving parts involved, and I couldn't get anything done when I was sick. Do you take suggestions? Sure, you could throw a suggestion at me, but I might not do it. That's the thing. I could just do a cute little mocha, just like a little mocha. A really simple one, like very basic. You could even maybe a sleepy mocha. Oh, just like full on sleep mocha. I could do something like that. Everybody liked that. Everybody loves a sleepy mocha. Oh, what if it's just mocha in like a giant thing of snow, her head sticking out? She's just resting her little head on it. I have plenty of reference of a Mocha. Mocha tried to take her own selfies yesterday, y'all. I can't. She tried to take her own selfies. Do you want to see the selfies that Mocha tried to take? Okay. Okay. I don't know why I don't just put like a pets thing in the Discord, because then I could just load them up to there. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add a thing. Aww. I'm gonna add something to the requisition room, I think. It's easier to do it on desktop for me. My brain doesn't think in phone. That's not the right one. Requisition room. Create a channel. Let's do text. Pets. There we go. And then I can just do... And that's for anyone. That means anyone can put their pets, their little sweet babies, in there. But let me show you Mocha's attempt at selfies. There we go. There we go. And you know what? Oh, you know what I could actually move over to? Yeah, it's heckin' cute, right? Well, I don't know. It might... Hold on. Let's go to the... If I go to art tags, yeah, it takes that... It's a different PNG reference, but we can then see properties... There we go. So this is Mocha. This is Mocha. Oh, we got another kit. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. It's already started. I love it. I love it. Oh my god. What? Birds. That happened so fast. Birds. Are you even in here? Are you even in the stream? Oh my god, birds. Love it. Oh my gosh, Chip is such a cutie. I freaking love Chip. Look at this. Look at this cutie patootie. Just adorable love. Okay, but look, it's a bass cat. Oh my god. A bass cat. What? What? Okay. But this is what Mocha, she tried to take selfies. She tried to take selfies. Oh, hey, birds. They just popped in. Oh my gosh. Senpai, hello, welcome in. This is some peak realistic art. This is... Thank you, welcome in. My puppy decided to try and take selfies last night. And this is what we got. That's what we got. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's it going? We literally just created a pets channel. Oh, it's Bucky. Let's go. Let's go. You got any treats on your type of energy? It definitely is. She's like, where's the treats? Where are they? Come on. Do you got any? Give me tweets. She's looking. She's looking for him. She's looking for him. She really is. I did trick now pay. Yes, yeah. She's like, give, give. She definitely is. Like, that is Mocha to a T. Do you not love me? Oh my gosh. Yeah. He's like, do you not think I am worthy of it? Oh no. Oh no. We gotta go back to, okay. All right. So we are going into the next group. That 8 minutes went by super duper fast, y'all. Which means we are back at it, though. We have to get back into it. It was so cute. It was because we were looking at pictures of our cute little fur babies. Our cute little fur babies. That's why. That's why. We are going to get back into it. I mean, once the pet pics come out, time flies. It's true. It is true. Because you could just stare at them for ages. You could stare at them for ages. It never gets bored. But I'm gonna move back into the tarot cards that we're working on. Let me know what you're working on for this one. I'll keep my mic on for a little bit since I don't think I'm gonna be getting any phone calls anytime soon. Y'all, my work phone's actually broke. It's broke. Like, it's been broke. But like, I spent 3.5, almost 4 hours on tech, like most of my day with tech support, trying to get them to fix my phone, and they couldn't. So probably not getting any phone calls. Time to pick floss colors for some moss stitching. Ooh. And you're working on eating. Eating's important, though. Eating is important. Oh, remember. Gotta switch that over. Bajinga. Oh. Switch that over. Bajinga. Not you seeing all of my... I'm in so many Discords as well. Eating's a very good task. I'm very bad at remembering to eat. I don't have a lot of luck with tech. It's the primary reason why I didn't go into a tech industry like job. Like I did, I was a website admin, and I did that. But it's kind of like a reason why I've avoided it. I just have bad luck. Like when programs break, they break bad. And I don't know what I've done. But I do have horrible luck with tech. I really, really do. Yeah, otherwise, because my family's I got lots of family in tech. Not me, no siree, Bob. How far have I gotten with the tarot cards? So all of the major arcana are drawn out, inked, and then the shadows have been placed in. These few cards I need to like put the titles in for them. But so all the major arcana though are like they just need to get colored. AJ, hello, hey, welcome in. They just need to get colored. So like here you can start seeing some of the colors popping up. I want to get all of the major arcana colored because I want to see if I can do like little mini prints with them. And the hope is that like that gets enough interest to kind of help me be motivated enough to carry through and complete the tarot decks. I think it would be really cool to have them as stickers because they're small. And so just be like tarot deck stickers to start out with. So a person could get like the one that they, you know, they align themselves with the most. Because the one thing that I will admit that I did incorrectly with all of the major arcana cards was that I made the format size the size that it would be printed and only at like 360 instead of 600. So they cannot really go that much larger without some degradation occurring, which usually I don't do, but I think when I first started it, I was in a bit of a manic place. So I just wanted to do it and get it done. I needed to motivate myself, and I was too far in. I was too far in to be all like, how do I maintain the consistency, at least with the Major Arcana line work, if I change the DPI on this. But for the subsequent ones, for the Minor Arcana, I'll use a larger DPI. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing good. It's fine. It's a day. It's a day like any other day. I hope you're doing well. Let's see, sometimes when I do continue filling in, something happens. It doesn't work. There we go. There we go. But I have noticed that it helps me when I have multiple projects. When I work on each one for a little bit, I feel a bit more accomplished. Because I know that I'm touching each one for a few minutes. So we'll work on this. We'll work on the postcard. I have commissions. I keep... Oh, Burns, do you do anything in After Effects? You're still here. Oh, what are you working on, AJ? I feel like just to make this easier, this should be done. Just visually. Writing a book and knitting a beanie. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Like switching things up. Can you so you can switch your brain? Can't handle after. So anytime I need something done, I outsource it. Darn it. Because I have to like add this animation. It's the last thing I have to do to this commission, and I have to add this animation where I've got like have like a circle, and then the circle has like a little circle on it, and there's like multiple rings, right? And I just want to rotate each element so that it looks like the ring, like this thing is rotating around. But I can't figure out how to redefine the center point on everything. So that it's rotating correctly, so that it loads up in After Effects in the right spot, and then so that once it's loaded, then I can be like, okay, now here's the center point, and rotate around the center point. I can't figure it out. It seems like it's an easy fix. I just don't know what the fix is. Right, and then this should actually not be like that. It should be. It's just frustrating because it's literally the last thing, and I can't. My little brain can't figure it out. I thought it would be an easy thing, and it's turning out to not be. Okay. What's the primary color? Empress. Okay, so that should be red, but other parts can be red to give some pop. Actually, gonna make her sash red, and I think I'm gonna make her hair red. So make the background gold. Do that. And make this inner cup red. Actually, no, let's make it gold. Make my life easier. Is this a slightly transparent layer on top? Yes. So I blocked in all of my shadows after I did the initial line work. And all I did was I changed it to a multiply layer. And the color that I'm using is one of the primary colors that I have in the tarot palette. So the cool thing is that I can go back with that color and I can like, which I might do with the robe. So you'll get like a double depth of it. But yeah, it's just a multiply layer. And this is the first time that I kind of did it like this in a sense. Where it was like, okay, let me just block out all of the shadows first, just so that I make sure I've got the drama that I want. I think that's what I was looking for. Like, I needed to see how the drama was going to play out in each one of the pieces. It's also because I wanted to initially, and I still do, I want to release a version where it's just the line work, so that people can color in their own cards. And initially I was going to have it be the line work with all of these shadows turned into like a half-tone dot, but I started playing around with it and I just don't like it. So I think it'll just be people will can get the line work itself, and then they can color it and they can add in their own drama where they wish. It'll be a little less hand-holding, I think, which can be very, like, restrictive anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. I thought it'd be like a fun way, because when it comes to tarot, I see it as something that should be an introspective, like meditative process, and it's important to kind of get to know your cards, if that makes sense. And I think that being able to color in your own cards is a fantastic way to do that. But not everybody wants to, like, type the one finger is hard. Oh, no. You're all good. But not everybody wants to color in their own cards, right? They want the artist's full rendition of it, which I am totally here for. Fix that right there. just put another layer on top of it, to be honest. We need to erase those. I'm just being a silly Billy. I think I want to... But how I want that? No. Like this, but I want it lighter. Let's go back on the saturation. Okay. Mm-hmm. You can be. Oops. This will happen if I do this. This. Okay, so I don't like that. So what can I do to like it? Just like it, probably. There we go. That. Eh? Oh, Tensor. Thank you so much for using your Prime, subscribing to Prime Gaming. Let's go, let's go. Give you your full ghosty hecky. Ghosty it up. Just want to make sure you don't forget. You're gonna make a sandwich now. Oh my gosh, Tao, okay? Wow. Okay, Tensor. Okay. Have a good sandwich. I think the big issue that I'm having with this right now is that the card itself is too bright. That makes sense. But this would involve like doing way more. Maybe if I just how do I do this? How do I do this? Oh, I know how I can do this. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. That definitely has to be done there. And go through. I think this will give me what I'm looking for. Yeah, I like that more. I like that a lot more. Yeah, because then what I can do is I can go in. I'll just do it as a mask for just make things easy. Oh, time for another break. All right. Whew. Ahem. Ahem. My throat, y'all. I can't sometimes. So I almost have one of them done, which is good. Like, we're getting to the nitpicky things that I can add in as like general detail, which is a good spot to be in. Time is it? It's 1. To consider what I will have for lunch. What will I have for a lunch? I think I know what I could have. I want to clear my throat so badly, but I know that clearing it won't do what it is that I need done for my poor little throat, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I was survive. Okay, I have to. There we go. Much better. Much better. So I'm thinking if I can finish her, the Empress, and then get one more card done, and then I'll start working on a postcard. A snowed mocha. Do that. Oh, that means I need to create a card. So what I'm talking about, y'all, if you don't know, is if you are a subscriber here on Twitch, every month you are able to sign up to get a postcard from me, and it's usually, like right now, it's about mocha. For the most part, it's just like a cute little illustration as a thank you, so you get a little thing in the mail, which is always kind of nice. I think it's kind of nice to get something physical. And it's just a way to say thank you. I have plans and ideas to expand out all of that this year, but I'm just trying to build the process of actually just doing it. So it's very much like in a beginning thing. But if you are subscribed and you are a part of the Discord, then there's a specific area that y'all see that other people don't see. There's a link there, like with a password and everything, so that you can sign up for the card. So it's not like a bunch of people sending me their addresses. I have it all in like a secure database that I can reference, and then I can actually print out your address, so I don't bungle it up anymore. That'll be the next thing that we work on once I'm done with these tarot pieces. For sure, for sure. Anybody see anything like fun or interesting? I saw that like Netflix has the second Dune movie on it now, and I'm kind of excited because I didn't have an opportunity to see the second Dune movie in theaters, which I think is a bit of a travesty because it's definitely like, I know the first one's definitely made for the big screen. But at the very least, I'm going to be able to see it, and so I'm kind of excited about that. I could just like curl up and I can watch it, which is the best way, I think, to watch movies. And what else has happened recently? Oh, NVIDIA just released, or they're showcasing the 5090, right? The RTX 5090. Sorry, excuse me. They want $2,000 just for that. And I don't know, man. I'm worried. My laptop is chugging along like it is hot right now, just doing what it's doing. It's got a little hot spot on it. I have like a cooling pad on it. It's always on a cooling pad, but I think the cooling pad's starting to die or something. 2K is a lot. Yeah. I saw the price point for the 5070 and it's like actually reasonable. Yeah. Because I keep thinking like, okay, I need my laptop. My laptops, this isn't desktop, my laptops, they must survive for 7 years. That is the average that I have on a laptop. The only one thus far that's been the outlier has been my last MacBook. And that thing lasted almost 10 freaking years. 10 years, y'all. So when people are like, laptops aren't worth it, like you can't get a lot of longevity out of a laptop, blah, blah, blah. I don't think that's true. I think that that's a false narrative. You can get a lot of life out of a laptop if you manage your expectations to like a reasonable level with a laptop. A lot of that ends up being, though, that you have to pay a pretty penny because you're trying your best to future-proof your laptop, whereas you don't have to worry about future-proofing with a console or a tower, because you can switch things out, you can update everything, right? And the laptop that I'm running for my game stuff and for stream and everything, it is 4 years old. this year. So it's 4 years old. So the fact that it's running a little hot with things like makes sense. I've got probably about 3 years left in it before I have to consider like getting something new. So I'm starting to keep my eye out on stuff, and I don't want to get another gamer laptop because I don't need. I got a gamer laptop because that was the only thing that I could really have at that time when I purchased a new computer. But I have the ability and the honestly the safety is not the right word, security. I have the security to get like a tower instead in the next 3 years. So I'm starting to like keep my eyes on all of that to try and like learn all of the stuff now so that when I'm ready to purchase, I know, oh, okay, this is what I really need. Yeah, so the 5080 is 4 times fast, or not 4 times, it's only 2 times faster than the 4080. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know why you would need the highest end. Yeah, I saw the price point for the 5070 and it's like, yeah. So, the 57, like, I don't know. I don't know. That's what you love about your PC. My GPU died 3 years ago. I could just switch my 7080 with the 1060 and fry my motherboard while I was at it. But that was a different story. Oh no. Yeah, that's the one thing I've always been told. If your motherboard goes down, you're done. Like that's the big limitation thing is the motherboards. Just don't. Maybe we do something on top of this? Since this is all red anyway. Hopefully the older cards, like the 30 series, come down in price. Hope anything comes down in price. You're not done, you can switch it. But you have to get off all your components. Oh. Oh, you're fine, Spookerific. This is a co-work stream, so like we'll go limited mic once in a while. Like we're just back at it. We just finished a break. So I took a break. But yeah, no worries. You are good. I hope everything's okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah. It's kind of like, it's my favorite way to do line work. I started it a couple years ago and I can't get enough of it. I love it. And the reason I even did it, I got like, what was it? I got a present from some friends, like a Christmas present, and I still use both of the things to this day. It's like a really pretty scarf and it's like super cute tote bag. And in it, the artist like included some stickers where they basically just did this and they're like, yeah, whatever. And I like fell in love with it and I'm like, I need to practice doing this style line work on all of my stuff. And like even when you look at that artist's like current work, they don't do it like this. It was just like some throwaway flash in the pan for them, and for me it's like, this is my life now. This is my life. I love that about art. I really do. It just makes me so happy. Oh, you went to lay down for a bit? Smart, smart. Friend got in their head that they needed a 4090. I'll admit, I have a... What does this laptop have? It has a chonky one. I know it has a chonky one, but you have to like manage the expectation because it's the laptop version of it. What is this? Yeah, I have a 3080. I have a 3080 in this, and I got it back in 2021. But it's a laptop version, so like the 3080 laptop NVIDIA card acts more like, I think it acts more like a 3050, 3070 or something, and it's just because like the laptop can only do so much. Do you drop the dots by hand, or is it built into the brush? I draw them by hand. Many people have told me that there are brushes out there that could probably do it for me, and I have not done it. I have not looked into it. I don't have too much of an interest, I guess. I like the control of being able to place them where I want them. It dies if you start up Helldivers unless you turn the graphics to low. Oh no. See, I don't play Helldivers, and honestly, I don't play most of my graphics on high because I get motion sick. So it's like it works out for me. I can't even play them that large or that big because like it would hurt. I get nauseous anyway. So I can't even play Sims like on high-end stuff because I'll start spinning the camera and it does like that auto blur and then I just get nauseous. It's like, okay, I gotta stop now. Give up the control. Exactly. It'd be too uniform. Yeah, and it might do it, they might do it like, if you could program it so that it followed the speed and the pressure of the brush so that like when you were doing like lighter, faster wisps, then there's more of the dot. But sometimes I prefer to have it where it's gonna be heavier. I don't know how, I honestly, I don't know how they would make it so that it felt right, I guess. People with bigger brains than I will one day figure it out. But until then, I am happy having the control. And that's when you lift off. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I also think it needs the randomness to look right. Yeah, but I'm thinking like sometimes I don't want it to function like that. Like sometimes when I'm doing it, I'm like, I know that this is where the flow of the line is following. But I also am looking forward in the future of like how I want to render the form itself. So even though the flow for when I'm moving the line should suggest it's a thinner, more dotted line, I know going forward with the with the rendering that it would look weird. So I don't know if I'm gonna do this or not. Sometimes it helps make it look. Nah, I don't want to do that. Like that. Yeah. Your next PC part purchase is going to be replacing one or two of my old drives, starting to run out of room. Oh no. To be fair, people that know what they're doing probably could make a brush that works like that. Why go through the troubles to make that when you can just do it by hand? Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, somebody with a bigger brain than I could probably figure it out, but I've never been one to make my own brushes. I've been one to like edit brushes, but never like truly make my own. I tried to make a couple ones like in Procreate, and because I wanted to like do basically do stamps for like a couple illustrations. I wanted it to be easier to like do stacks of coins and stuff, and I struggled with it so much. I found a tutorial of how somebody like was making it, and then I learned that, oh, you can't do what it is you need to do in Procreate. It works perfectly fine in Clip, but not Procreate. It's like, ugh, not one of these things. Not one of these things. It works fine in this. This program you don't use. Clip is just so powerful. It is an amazingly powerful program. I wish it worked better on my my iPad Pro. Okay. I feel like this might be a little too dark. Yeah, that one. Maybe I need to add some more to these leaves here, I think. Okay, there's a leaf, there's a star next. A couple. I missed a bunch of stars in the list. I think I missed all the stars in the leaves. Yeah, that looks better. Doing this looks better. I did hide them pretty well. Yeah. Lots of hidey little bits. What? Oh, Google, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are just doing some art co-working. Oh, okay. I can call you Luca. Sounds good. Sounds good. Are you working on some stuff today? Your honors degree. Oh my gosh. And you're working? What? An honors degree. Can you tell me more about that? I'm curious. So I feel like it's a long story short. You're super smart. Super smart. Oh, I gotta. Okay, so let's. Okay, I like that I added that shadow, that shading, and it definitely needed it. I'm just gonna add it on this layer because why not? You're a paramedic, so doing your honors in emergency medical care. Let's go. You're inquiring this part, but I'm doing what I love. Just helping people. Yes. Heck yeah. I've got a couple of friends that are paramedics. And I've got family members that are nurses. I freaking love that. Being a paramedic, you have to think on your feet real fast too, because sometimes like you get real simple things at other times. Oh gosh, talk about stress too. Well, welcome in. I hope we can provide you with a nice chill environment to work on all your stuff. Okay, so those are Those are good. Gotta take care of this. Difficult job, but you love it. You've been doing it for about a year now. Oh, so you're like getting into that stride. Time to relax and fall asleep? Yes. Sleep is big. We stand sleep here. I need to add this color to the palette because I've used it a couple times now. There we go. Feel like should be more like this though. This, not like that. And this should be more like this. Just like its own, because this.
This is definitely like one of the fun things to do. It's like trying to go back to old. Was this? Oh, man, I must have drawn this one at the beginning of last year. Okay. That's good. Yeah, because it was at the Hierophant that I'd like felt like I was really finally like getting into the right groove. Trying to think like how do I even start figuring this out? I think start with this guy. Too close in shade, I guess. What? Oh, what? Already? The Emperor looks too cute. Yes. Yeah. I wanted to make him like really silly almost, I guess. Because by the time I got to the Emperor card, I was like, oh man, I don't know. I don't know about this. And then the next card after that, the Hierophant, that's when I was like, no, I'm following through on this one. The little guy squashed under his feet, right? He's just so, he's like, I'm happy just to be a part of this, your highness. Oh my god, I spent so much time trying to figure out what to make the top of the chair look like as well, and then like trying to put it in so that it was symmetrical, but it wasn't entirely symmetrical because it's at a little bit of an angle. So I remember I think I drew that chair like 3 or 4 times trying to just get it to that point. You know, it's all that stuff you never see. Yeah. Alright, stretch my back a little bit here. I'm trying to think what I have for lunch. I have rice. I can grab rice. I think I have one more meatball. Yeah, one more meatball left, and then I'm out of meatballs. I'm trying to do this thing where I'm gonna eat through my pantry and my freezer before I try and like do any serious grocery shopping, because I think I'm running into this idea of like, I don't have anything to eat. Blah. But that's not necessarily true. I do have things to eat. I just need to be a bit more creative with what it is I have. Plus, I have so much like protein. A crazy amount of protein in my freezer, and I need to use it before it gets all freezer burned. Skittle! Hello, Skittle. Welcome in. How are you doing? Things are going good. We're just working and lurking and trying to get things done. How are you doing? What? Samuel! You gifting Skittle. You gifting Skittle the gift of a sub. Thank you so much for doing that, Samuel. Thank you, Skittle. Time to spam the Frongo. I should have a Stream Deck thing where I just spam Frongo. That is actually a smart move. I should do it. How do you do that? How do you even do that? How do you? I think it's scene profile, the media source, transition, filter, screenshot, scene. I don't know how you do it, but I'm gonna figure it out. Yes, Frongo spams. Let me just do it the good old-fashioned way. Paste. Frongo. It's a army of the Frongos. Yeah, that'd be. I gotta figure it, because I know that there's a way to do it. It's not navigation. What? It's not a hotkey. Oh, is it text? But how does it know where to put the text in? Let me see if I do. And then if I do that, and then I go. Wait, was that me? No, it doesn't. That didn't work. I don't know where I tried to put text. Maybe if I do. I can do it like that. That kind of works. Bard, how's it going? Hello. Welcome in. How goes? What are you up to? are you up to today? Yeah, I need to eat down my freezer because I have like a bunch of prime rib that I froze from Christmas Eve because people didn't take all of it. So it's like I was left with like all of this meat. And I'm like, I can't afford to just see this all go bad. I put it all in the freezer. So I've got that. So it's all pre-cooked. So I've been like actually taking like single things of it out and then defrosting it or yeah, defrosting it and then like cooking it up in like a stir fry because people like left a bunch of random veggies from veggie trays at my house as well, and I'm all like, well, veggies in a veggie tray, it's basically just easily pre-cut veggies. You're just bouncing between actual work and light and bad game dev. Oh, what? I am trying to slog through the tutorials or the tutorial lectures of CS50 from edX. Is that what it's called? CS50? Yeah. And because it's like I stopped doing it because it's like I don't have time to sit down and practice and try and make something in a program as an assignment. And I realize that's the big difference between me and like somebody going to university. It's like you have to do the assignments and do the stuff. It's like I just need the information and I will follow along during the lectures. I don't have to worry about like doing the assignments. Like I can't. I'm just trying to learn a crash course in it so that I can, for the long-term goal, I want to create a game in, is it Godot? Is that what people are using instead of Unity because Godot is being poopy? Yeah, in Godot. Yeah. But when I went onto the Godot's wiki, they're all like, yeah, if you don't know how to program, Godot is going to be really difficult. And then they recommended that you take the edX CS50 class online because you can just look at all the tutorials and that's all free. So I'm trying to slog through all of that so that I can eventually work on a cute little video game idea I have. I don't know how successful it'll be or if anybody will care, but I hope will be fun. I don't know. Okay, we are back at it. This is the last part of the block, which means this is the last one that I'll be working on with the tarots. This is the last tarot block. So we gotta get this Emperor. We gotta get the Emperor card. This is gonna be the fastest coloring ever because it took, what, an hour and a half to do the Empress. Gotta go faster, Jenga. You gotta up those matrix here. I've taught a few of my friends how to use Godot, and the programming is really easy to start if you like doodling. You can doodle with small projects. Wait, what? Doodle with small projects. What does that mean? And the idea that I have is like it's like a text like story. I think kind of like, think of like Coffee Talk, but it's got like it's got like a management, like an inventory management and design aspect to it as well. Just make small things. Yeah. That makes sense. Just dive right in and do it. Yeah. I think what the CS50 will help me with, this is my hope at least, is that it will help me with vocabulary. So if I do get stuck and I don't know what I'm supposed to do to like get to the endpoint that I'm looking for, I'll have the vocabulary to search. That is what I usually find to be where I lack in new programs is I just don't know the terminology. Plus, it's something I always feel bad in. It's like I start like learning these things and I get like really into it. And it's like, oh, that's cool. But then it's like, okay, this is really cool. But now I'm like ignoring all the other things that I have to get done or I have to do. And I'd love to do this, but also mommy needs to make money. Or I don't have anybody else that's gonna clean my bathrooms, you know? This is a difficult color to see, so I'm gonna turn my background off. My background color off just so I can see where I'm actually doing this light off-white. Because it might not be quite as apparent on screen because the screen is bright, but when it goes to print, you can definitely see it. I want this all to be the paper showing through. You can also see how bad of a job I did on this. Let's fix this here. Okay. And I know that the Emperor should be the same color as them. Okay. I love the little horns in the crown. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's like an emperor, but he's like a demon king. Really, I'm sure I put them there for a very specific like reason to the emperor card. It's probably because they're earth sign. Yes, the ram's head. The ram's head is like a sign event. I'm like, how do I get the ram's head in here? And it's like, oh, I'll put little cute little ram horns on the crown. That'll make it work. Does my tarot have a working title? I don't have an official title for it yet. Right now, it's just Ghosts and Girlies. Um, trying to work out a Ghost Emperor pun, but the best I could come up with was Emperor Orb. he is a bit roundish too. Emperor Orb. Yeah, the closest I can come up with right now is just Ghosts and Girlies. Because that's basically what it is for the most part. I have like some little spirits. I got some puppy dogs here. A couple of them. I love this one. I love this one simply because I based this little cub here off of when Mocha was a baby. When she was a baby and I would like hold her up closer to me, she would just put her paws on my mouth. She's like here. So that was when she was a wee babe. When I first got her. I'm sure she did it because she's like, no, mommy, I don't want to be in your face. Mommy, stop. But I thought it was cute. So let me make... I think I really want to make the feathers red. Yeah. You got the compositing done for the animatic? That's a lot of fancy words. Is this for the one thing that you were doing for Gravity Falls? Is that it for? I shared a test in the server with sound. Indeed. Oh. Heck yeah. I will check that out on the break. I'm gonna take a look at it. I feel like that, and then this should be red because it's floofy. No. It's not too much red because some red's gonna touch visually, but I think that's just the way it is. I can change that. I'll actually change that to gold. I think. Yeah, if I change this to gold. Oh, that issue that I'm looking at. Yeah. You know what you should call, I don't know what you should call your tarot, but thinking about it, I did come up with Unfinished Business, which is going to be your next ghost theme rogue. Oh no, Unfinished Business. Oh no. I miss being in like a D&D campaign. I'm in a super fun like Star Wars one right now, and it's fun, but I do miss like the familiarity of being in a D&D one. Don't you remind me that I promised a friend that I'd DM a game for them. I still haven't prepared anything. Oh no! Oh no! Well, oh, okay. So let's help you out here. Okay. The setting. Okay. The setting, super simple, right? Settings are super simple. Everybody meets in it's a fair. It's a fair at the town. It's like a festival. There's it's like it's like a good happy festival time. Good happy festival time, fair time, right? Everybody's there. You can have like fun little stall people. To be honest, I was planning on just using your last one shot. Oh my gosh, yeah. You can post links. But I was about to say, I'm like, it's a fair, and it's like a scavenger hunt. There ends up being a scavenger hunt for like the favor of like the province or whatever. You win province or something. That's my guess. What's this? 5-room dungeons. Your favorite resource for quick one-shot building. Ooh. What's this? Ooh. Deny all cookies. Oh, nice. I told, so I have a group that I play cards with on Thursday, like an old lady. And oh shoot, I have to check something really quick for work, but I can keep talking. So I've got this card group, and I told them that I would do a one-shot with them, if they were interested in it, and they are. The thing is that they're all older. They've never in their lives ever done any tabletop, and I wanted to do like a fun, simple one-shot with them, so I was thinking of just running like Honey Heist, because I thought that would be a fun, silly thing, pretty low stakes. But you're reminding me that I need to do that. Honey Heist is great. Another one, Brindlewood Bay. But that might be too on the nose. Oh. Be a fun, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It'd be a fun one to start with. If you ever need a dungeon and don't have time to make them, there's also this tool. What about? Okay, y'all have to. Ooh, I'm gonna save both of these. Pages. So is it itch.io or is it itch.io? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I always say itch.io. But is it supposed to be itch.io? Like, are we supposed to say it like that? Village, town, and world map. Oh, nice. Okay, I need to check. It's not telling me which one. Is that the one I was looking for? Alright. Ooh, my random teenager wants to join you, which my random dungeon, a teenager wants to join you, which is so funny. Just a random pimple teen in goth attire, mid dungeon. Can I like follow you? Or like whatever. Making one-shot stuff amazing for World Map Generator had a ton of customization. Nice. Bucky is sitting in the living room shout. Oh no! Why is Bucky shouting at you? Oh, I wanted to look up Brindlewood Bay. That's right. I'm gonna look it up on my other computer so that I don't get too... This sounds like it'd be cute, but already knowing that it's a 168-page core rule book might be too much for them to... that's why I think I'm going to start with Honey Ice. It's simple. It's a single page. Everybody can read everything. But I like the idea of Murder, She Wrote and H.P. Lovecraft. Okay. I don't know if I like the golden chair. I think it was supposed to be like on a stone chair. I don't really have like a stone color. Now I could just go and do this. Maybe I'll just do this. I'll just do this with it. Yeah, like that. That's better. Wants to go outside, but it's still too cold. Oh no, Bucky! It's for your own good. It's about not a magic slate. Cool, thanks. Can I get a selfie too? Oh no. Also, hello, Gray. How you doing? That would be very silly. I just like... So I started listening to Terry Pratchett audiobooks again because they're all on archive.org. The old original audiobooks. And I didn't realize this, but you can actually like... They've got a version of Winamp that's like a browser, and it's so much easier to like go from file to file using that. So I'm picking up where I left off years, like over a year ago, because I've yet to listen to all of the, or read all of the Terry Pratchett books, which I want to do. And I'm on, oh shoot. It's one about the Night Watch. What is it? Man-at-Arms? Which one is it? Yeah, Men-at-Arms. And they actually talk about they bring up the whole like demons that are inside the thing, the cameras that just paint pictures really, really fast. They're talking about that kind of stuff. Fucking love Terry Pratchett's. And Men-at-Arms is also the book that has Grimes' boots theory in it. If anyone's ever seen the meme pop up around that once in a while. Oh, hey, that should actually be this. I think, I don't know why I did it like that. Let's go in and fix that line. Let's get rid of that line here. think I was just trying to actually, we'll keep it, we'll color it whatever we color. I want this to be like a flame, so I'm gonna do this red as well. And I'm gonna be going in and like, I think trying to do like a glitter effect almost to have like a gold tinge to it. I think that'd be cute. Wait, nope, can't. Together, Jenga. There we go. Yeah, I think that's better. And then what I'll do is just to add a little bit of depth to this, I'm just gonna go down extra here, extra here. Nope, just a little bit to come in. So this, yeah. Yeah, that helps, I think. Give it a nice dark green. No, I mean, it's not dark green, but we'll give it a green. Or I think all we're gonna get done is the base colors, not any of the additional like detail colors on him. But that's okay. It's more than nothing, right? Oh. Okay. Liked having clipped up here. Put that back. I think I need to do like this background area here. It's looking super cute. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. This is one of the very cute cards, I think, that I got going on here. What if I do, instead of this color, let me go ahead and just do this one. And I can always pull it back. So let's make sure it's underneath everything else. A fortune. Let's go. We can do that at the next break. It is quite appropriate. I agree. And the next break's gonna come in a little bit. So what deck do you want? Do you want the Anima Mundi or do you want the True Black? And then what is your question? Okay, True Black, we can do that. For sure. Yes, this is what this needs. Everything's gonna jump out. All right. Let's go. There we go. That makes it look like 20 bajillion times better. All right. As for the question, so let's head over here first. So we're at the end of this work block time. Oh, why did it do that? Why did it do that? Put back to the mid-tip. Back into the tip, please. Thank you. Okay. As for the question, just plans to visit Scotland this year with a friend. Will the trip go well? Because let me tell you, the last time he and I went traveling, we hit a moose. Okay. How smooth will your travel plans go? Let's go. True Black. Hop on over. Hop on over to here. Let me see what we got. Oh, great cards. Oh, work gotta go. I hope you have a great rest of insert appropriate time of your times. Okay, Samuel, take care, take care. Thank you for hanging out. I slapped it. Mocha. Oh, this song is it is from Persona. I can't remember which one it is though. What is it? It's from it's just tarot music from the second game. Well, second/third game, because it's Eternal Punishment. So I guess Persona 2 Part 2. I'm terrified of driving at night anywhere with trees and scared a deer is gonna bolt out and try and kill me. Yep, I've had that happen a few times. So I moved back to the Midwest a little over a year ago, like almost a year and a half ago now. And I've had that quite a few times. They've popped out of nowhere, and it has been very interesting, to say the least. But I've always been fine. Ooh. Okay. This is a good pull. Look at this. Okay, let me set him up. The only thing I'm really seeing that you probably have to be mindful of is like trying to do too much. Where is it? It should be right here. What is going on? Why can't I find it? Oh my god. Eh. There you are. There you are. Okay, I have everything perfect. Okay. Is this your first time to Scotland? Rogue Segway, what? Oh, these are the wrong cards. Ignore it, those aren't your cards. These are your cards. These are your cards. Okay. So, long story short, I think that when you're there in Scotland, the big thing that you're gonna want to pay attention to is not overextending yourself, like trying to do too much. Because you've got strength, so that's like that's a good position for that, because like you're going out and you're doing things. That's why I asked if this is like the first time you're gonna go see Scotland. So I think that it'll go well. I think that it's gonna be just making sure you don't do too much on your trip and you enjoy the trip itself. As long as you remember that, like don't try to like force a bunch of stuff, like you're ticking things off. It's actually gonna be a pretty lit trip. I'm saying that, of course, because you got strength in the first position. The strength is like about compassion and courage is the big thing. But then you've got the Hermit, which like even in tarot, it's like the card right after that. So you can overextend yourself, and you're gonna need to make sure that you take time for yourself as well while you're on the trip. And if you're going with a friend, like that makes sense. Like make sure you spend a little bit of time apart, right? Technically not the first. Okay. So yeah. So make sure that you both do maybe a couple things independent of each other. Maybe that might be a fun suggestion, and then like you can meet up and then talk about like, well, this is what I did. What did you do? You know, don't be so hard pressed on you have to do everything together. And then yeah, I think it's, and then you got the Queen of Cups at the end, which is all about like intuitiveness and understanding for like each other's emotional states and stuff. And as long as you keep that boundary, and as long as you don't overextend, like this, I think this is gonna be a pretty lit trip. That's what this is telling me. Just be mindful of that. Just be mindful of not overextending. If like your plans for the day to see everything that you want to see or whatever that day means you have to like walk 18 miles. You know, walk 15. Drop something. You're gonna be better for it. And you're gonna be able to have more quality time. Yeah. But either way, I think that as long as you manage that kind of stuff, should be good. I think though that definitely making sure you don't overextend is probably going to be the thing you'll want to keep in mind the most. And I'm mainly saying that because of the Hermit card. Like, if we're being real here, I'm mainly saying that because of the Hermit card. Oh, that is a lot. That's quite a bit. Edinburgh just in and of itself. That's like the Snick. Yeah. I mean, Loch Ness. I don't know how much there is to do around Loch Ness, if I'm being honest. I don't know how much there is there. But it's a big lake, right? And then Edinburgh is like not all of Edinburgh. Okay. Or Edinburgh. Okay. That's a big place. That's a big place. That's a real big place. Hello, Matt. How you doing? How's it going? What are you up to? Yeah, please. Manage that. Okay. All right then. There you go. Okay. So we hit our primary block. Show you where we got on the tarot. That's not right. If we're trying to manage expectations, we got a decent amount, right? Yeah, decent. The flats are in for him. Laying on the couch developing cabin fever. Oh no! You've been in Edinburgh before and love the food and people there. Nice! Driving in the suburbs, one fell off their Segway, which kept on going and bumped into you. Oh no. Oh yeah. The Emperor's little tum-tum. Yeah. So we got the Empress card. That one is colored. So now we're working on the Emperor. We got the flats in for him, but you have to go back and do like the additional spoofs for him. And I'm not gonna lie, once we hit the Hierophant, this is where it starts popping off. Like, look at this beaut. And then the Lovers, the Chariot, which I love, Strength, which I love even more. I just love, and then they just all slap. They're just all slaps from that head on out. We already have Death done. Death was the first one we did. Which is why, like, I'm not, see, Death was the first card that we did, and we spent all that time on the Death card trying to figure out the color palette and came up with what we came up with. So that's why I know that what we've got is a good thing going, because we spent all that time on the Death card trying to figure it out. So pretty chill, but we will work on a different item. Did it snow where you were? It's still snowy here. No, it didn't, actually. It did not snow. We got 0 snows. I was kind of disappointed, but also not, because I didn't want to shovel all of that. That would have been not fun. Now everything is good. Oh, they did it right. So this next like chunk block, I'll be working on the postcard for subscribers. And yeah, I'm also gonna get food. This is gonna be the first time I really do this. I'm gonna get like food because I need to eat. That's the one problem that I've run into pretty consistently with doing the co-works is that I end up not having lunch, and that I feel really crummy in the evening, and I don't want to feel crummy anymore, y'all. So I'm going to. I wonder if I should make a new stack in Procreate that is just like the postcards. I feel like that would be a good idea because then I'll have everything in the same spot, right? So I'm gonna do that. So we'll start, we're gonna do 4 sections. That's 2 hours. Oh wait, if we do 2 hours, it takes us to 4:30, almost 5. Yeah, that's fine. That should be fine. Eating is very important. Yes, it is. Yes. So I'm going to first, we're gonna take that off there. Yeah, and then we're hopping back over to do a stream art. So let us start this. Let's get ready to focus. Shaboom. There we go. And what I'm gonna do first, before I get some food, to also be part of this, I'm just gonna try and move. If I can move 2 of them out, I can do this. Should stack them together. Yeah, and then we're gonna title this Postcards. Get all the many things that I put in the September panic stack that's not actually September stuff. It's just doing like a little bit of maintenance. Put this at the end, like that. And okay, this is the work in progress one for that. So work in progress one. Are there any others in there? It's just those ones. It's just those ones. Okay. This should actually go into, where is it? Twitch Elements. And this should go into completed artworks. Boop. Such a small folder. So sad. Okay, this is a complete artwork as well. And then I gotta figure out how to deal with these other ones because those are works in progress. Anyway, okay. Then what we'll do here is I'm going to make a new square one. This. This. That's beneath. Oh, I'm sorry, my thing stopped scrolling. Why did it stop scrolling? Here. Last semester before my associate's degree starts next week. What? Let's go! So happy getting it. Of course, I plan on getting a bachelor's, but the associates was the goal, and it's nice to follow through. Yeah, and you know what? Depending on like what you're going for, like depending on like what your end goal is, honestly, an associate's might be all you need. I could tell you, for me, uh, for graphic design, I probably could have just stuck with an associate's. All the bachelor's gave me, honestly, was like a couple dollar raise, and it's not enough to compensate for how much the degree cost. But I don't know. People got to do what they need to do, what they got to do. Okay, I'm gonna mute really quick, so I'm gonna grab. We're still. I'm still. That's my goal here. Eat. Okay.
It's starting to sting, Tao? What do you mean sting? Like, I don't understand. What does that mean? Oh, your muscle starts to cramp up? Oh, okay. Yes, I understand that. Actually, I have to turn down my heater. It's getting too hot. Blech. Just trying to figure out. Good look here. What? I like that idea, but it's. Okay. I'll stop to stretch. Stopping to stretch. I hate how, like, after you eat something, when you're, like, getting over being sick, sometimes it just like causes the phlegm to just like overproduce. I didn't have anything that had dairy or anything in it. There's no reason for it to be acting this way. Very rude, in my humble opinion. My humble opinion. Oh, thank you for the lurk, spookerific. Thank you. Trying to think. I think this will be cute. I just gotta get it done and make it simple. Don't overcomplicate it, right? Just because I need her eyes to be closer. She has such big ones. She's such big eyes. She's got such big eyes. I think I could just do a smiley, like just do simple. And it's because I made her nose too big. Too. I think her nose is too big. She's cute little nose. It's a cute little button nose. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think. What else? Do I really need to get done this week? There's lots I need to get done this week. Like, prioritizing things is always the hardest part, right? I think I just want to curl up and sleep for 1,000,000 billion years. I think that's what I really want to do. If I am being true to my the most honest part of myself. There's no shame in stopping early. No, it's not that. I just I'm lazy. That's the big thing. I'm also dealing with a very annoying thing right now. um, okay, let's get back at it. Yeah. Okay. Give her a little smile. Do I like that, maybe? I feel like her ears need to be more straight on the sides. That's big. Look at this cute little guy. Hey, David, how's it going? Yeah. I'm trying to make the, it's actually, it's the January postcard. I'm a bit behind. Got sick. Trying to make a simple one. Aw. See, it's like her face is too wide. Her face is too wide is what it is. Her face isn't... Mocha's face isn't that wide. And all this... That's better. There we go. Well, it is that wide. It's just more... Shoot. Shoot. Let me just be able to look at this. Yeah, just start over. Oh, how was your holiday? It was okay. I was sick for most of it. So that wasn't fun. It was actually, there was a lot of stressful stuff that happened. But it's fine. It's how the world works, I guess, I suppose. Mocha had to go to the emergency rooms. You had shingles. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Yeah, no, I caught the cold that was going around with it. Ugh, gosh, shingles. Ooh, oof. Wee wee. But yeah, Mocha had to go to the emergency room on Christmas Day. I had a thing go on with, I had to have like some imaging done by the doctors and I didn't get the best results, and like everybody's basically said nothing to me, and now they're trying to charge me for something that they said they weren't gonna charge me for. So I have no idea what I'm gonna do. It's very stressful. I don't like it. So I'm like basically just arguing with both. I'm arguing at the same time with the hospital that is run by nuns. Literally run by fucking nuns. That said that they were gonna do it as like a waive the thing as a charity thing, and then they decided not to. Even though I have all the paperwork proving that they would. And then they're just being like, oh no, well, you know, that's not, we could basically change our mind on that anything. That's just out of courtesy. I'm like, it's not courtesy when you literally say that you're gonna... Okay. Hey, Ree! But yeah, so I'm arguing both with the hospital and with my health insurance at the same time. And them all being like, nope, you just gotta pay. And it's like, cool, I just won't. Take me to court. Take me to court. Sounds like nuns to me. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. They're saying that what they wrote down was out of pure courtesy. And it's supposed to help prepare people for the cost. And I'm like, okay, so if the pure courtesy, prepare the people for the cost, so it's literally zero. And then you bring back something that is thousands of dollars. How does that prepare one for the cost? I'm about to say, like, take me to court. I'm not gonna get paid. Or tell them that they have to. That's probably what I'll do next. Prepare people to pay by telling them they don't have to pay. It's great. It's wonderful. They're getting none of it. I mean, if they want to, like, accept $10 a month or something for the next God knows how many years, fine. But I literally can't afford to pay them more than that. So it's been very stressful. Very stressful. Well, that's the thing. Like, so tell them if they want to pay you to pay the amount and to prove your insurance, and I provide an itemized list. As long as you're paying them, they can't do anything. So I looked that up, and the thing is that if you don't pay them enough of an amount that they are fine with, like that they've accepted as like, okay, we'll take this much money, then they can still send you to collections. A minimum amount that you don't have. The thing is that I technically have equity because I have a house. So they can apparently take me to court to come after that kind of stuff. If I didn't have any of that, then they should just be happy to get whatever they get. But no, they can still... Yeah. Just go back and forth and they'll get tired of it and they won't. Okay, well, I'll just keep doing... I'll put your trust in that. I'll just keep fighting them right now. Because for years, oh my god, the bank hacking Jenga house. Yeah, no, not the bank. Sponsor. What's going on, sponsor? Yeah, I don't know, man. I just want to survive. I just wanted to live, and who knows? Who knows if that's even gonna be a thing that I'll be able to do by the end of 2025. Like, I'm basically, yeah. That's cute. This is cute. This is fine. This is good. Medical bills. Medical stuff. They specifically argued for months about how I didn't want to have a procedure done because I told them that I couldn't afford it. I said that there's no way I could afford this. It would be irresponsible for me. If we don't have to do it, then let's not do it. And they're like, oh, okay. And then they're like, hey, talked with them. We got this estimate. It's free. Oh, okay. Because they're like, we're very concerned and we think you need this done. Okay. Why did it do this? It's supposed to be a 4. It was a 4x6. Oh my god. Lo penis center. They're stealing the doctor taking Mocha in compensation shit. I would not give up my sweet baby angel. I will also say that if I didn't have sweet baby angel, I might have squeaked by with the money to pay it, but that's neither here nor there. And that's the thing. It's all like, I don't know. I don't know anymore. And I think the worst part is I don't know who I'm supposed to contact. So I'm contacting both, and I don't know if either are right. Because they're technically both the same, because it is the insurance through the hospital. They're just stealing Mocha to protect the cop. No, we have to protect her. We must protect the puppy. But yeah, I've basically just been sitting in a weird, vibrating fear. Like, the last, and basically since everything started, since vacation started, been sick, sitting in a weird, vibrating fear. It's been a rough December. To overshare. It's been rough. With hospital billing collections and other types of money companies that charge obnoxious interest, I've lived from paycheck to paycheck, and when I start pushing up, I just start going on the offensive when I get with them. Wising up. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'll hit you up afterwards too. Like, I don't know. Because I can tell you that, like, when I first tried to call them on the phone, the gal like, I started questioning this stuff, and then she didn't even, like, refer me to, like, oh, you can fill something out through my chart, which I found out that you could now. She said that I had to send a separate email with my private email address with all the documents attached to this email address, like, to their general billing questions email box, which I pointed out. I'm like, this seems ridiculous. Why also do I have to provide you the information that you have on file? Like, all of this stuff is from you. And she's like, thank you for calling, blah, blah, blah. There'll be a short survey afterwards. And then she hung up on me. Like, she literally hung up on me. Oh my God. See, and that's what I'm like, it gets to the point where it's like, what the hell? Pardon my French, but like, what the hell do you think you're gonna get? Like, what the frick do you really think you're gonna get out of me when I have nothing?
And the big thing is that I know what happens if you go to collections. Like, I know what happens when you go to collections because my ex went to collections and I had to deal with him doing, like, help him through that and navigate all of that. And honestly, yeah, it sucks. It sucks and it wrecks your credit. And they never file for, never do that. But you know what? 7 years drops off. If it goes to collections and then you just ignore it, the thing is that you have to make 0 payments on anything at all. So it has to decimate your credit, but then it disappears and then it's just gone. It's gone. It really is. I like to say, I'm like, I wish I was in a country that had affordable healthcare, but then I also know y'all pay so much more in taxes. I don't know how I'd survive there either, being perfectly honest. Yeah. I've never personally been sent to collections. I just, when it comes to all that, I'm just like very honest. Like, I can't pay. So what do I need to do? What do I need to fill out? Because you're not going to get anything from me. Like, that's just not going to happen. Because there's nothing to get. There's nothing to pull from. And what sucks is that at this point, I don't trust this hospital. I don't trust these people, which is not a great position to be in when you need help. The costs are lower per person and you get a set amount that's covered. Oh, does sound nice. Putting your foot down, also asking for a list of what you owe. You'll see the net total drop off because off some, because they know they won't get what they want from you if you just say do it then. Sometimes they even pressure insurance over it. Because US care is so decimated and opt-in is very difficult for people to reap those benefits. Yeah, just give them the IDF attitude. I know you have it because you see that. I do have it, and that's basically what I'm just on the yeah. How's the Mocha baby, by the way? She is fine. She's at daycare right now. I do want to get her back into like training, like dog training, but like I don't know. I messaged the trainers because they had canceled the intermediate one at the end of the year that she was supposed to be in because they didn't have enough dogs. And so I messaged them a few days ago and I'm like, hey, what do you have the intermediate training starting up again? Because that's the one she has to go into, and they just haven't responded. And I've got a bad feeling that it's because they don't have enough dogs for intermediate. They've got like enough dogs for advanced because that's like all the dogs that have gone through everything. And then once you get to that point, you just start taking quote unquote advanced over and over and over again. And then beginner is just like, it's all the new pups, all the new ones. Oh, Chip. Sorry, Burns. Okay, take care. But yeah. She's fine. She got, I don't know if you heard, she got very high Christmas Day. She got into somebody dropped a gummy on the ground. I had to rush her to the emergency room. It was very not fun, very stressful. I was also getting sick while it was literally in the waiting room at the emergency that had to go up and ask for a K95 mask because I'm like, I'm sick. That means I'm contagious. Please, can you give me a mask? I didn't just bring one with me. I don't want anyone else to get this. I couldn't stop coughing. But she's okay now. She's a sweet, lovable little Mocha. She's actually getting better again at recall when she's outside in the backyard. So I've been able to allow her to go out there by herself without being on a leash because she's coming back into the house when I call for her. So that's over. It's done. Good to know she didn't burn off too many brain cells during her trip, yeah. Oh my god, it was definitely an interesting time. Definitely an interesting time. I'll just... Oh god. At one point, like, I brought her over to my brother's afterwards, and he, like, when he was like, she seems fine. And I'm all like, no, she's not. Because she was, like, walking around a bit more. She didn't have nearly as much ataxia, so, like, her whole body wobbling. But then he started laughing, because what happened was she was kind of wobbly, like, slowly walking, and then she, like, stared up at him, and that's when he said, like, her, like, head started to, like, do the weird ataxia like wobble, and then she slowly fell back and her eyes just got wider, like, whoa. She just did a slow-mo fall in front of it. Yeah, it was pretty It was pretty ridiculous, if you ask me. Like, it's just like, oops, grabbed the wrong brow. I thought it was pretty silly of her. Yeah, I'll keep this brown. Oh, that's another break. Another break time. Their baby, I'm so sorry. We just want to hug her, sweet head. Yeah, but she's fine now. She's fine. Your ghost is dancing in perfect sync with the music. She tries. She tries. What is that? Oh, that's cute. Is that an emote? It is. I like it. I like it. The little mousey with its tail just swinging around. It's a swinging tail mousey. What was that? Cardboard! Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subscription. 4 months. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm sending an email. I... How much money to throw away at the new... Oh, the Junji Ito skins. Are they released yet? Did they get released today? They came out today. Oh, Freddy is gonna get a rework. We were talking about that. I thought like recently, like no one's really playing Freddy. I don't know. So they're finally reworking him. That's good. I mean, he's like, I feel like he's a rather like compared to a lot of the other killers that you can play in DVD, he's kind of weak. He's just kind of weak. He doesn't really have weight up there though. It's just... Yeah, it sounds like he's gonna be pretty strong. They changed and added so much. I see. That's the one fear. Like they're gonna have to overcompensate in some way, and then they'll have to pull it back. And who knows how long it'll take them to pull back, right? That's always the big rub of that. Oh, okay. Back to it. Back to it. Oh, yeah, yeah. I consider him the second or third weakest killer at the moment. Yeah, who would you consider, like, the weakest, then? Because I kind of figure... I don't know. I'm probably forgetting some killers. Oh, Skull Merchant. Yeah. 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 I could see that. I could see... I think Skull Merchant has, though, it's like a shinier kind of thing, because the whole, like, being able for, to be able to monitor so much, but, like, if you know how to loop and you're injured, then it doesn't do much. Then Trapper, who's fighting for a second worst. That's hard, because I think Trapper is powerful, but I don't think he's powerful because of his base kit. I think he's powerful because of, like, add-ons. So, like, for Trapper to get a rework, then you have to, like, figure out how to, like, rebalance the add-ons on top of that. That's my opinion. He got an additional passive add-on? Full add-on pass? That's a lot. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna have to look and see what they done did. What they do. Oops. No, darn it, hit the wrong button. Oh, it means an add-on. Means they changed and reworked most of the add-ons for Freddy. Wait, so they reworked. Did they rework his base kit and his add-ons? Did they rework everything? What? What? What's going on? What is this? What is this? We're getting raided RBM. How's it going? How are you doing, my dear? Let me switch over. Well, that's not what I wanted to switch over to. I wanted to switch over to this one. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hi, hi. My name is Jenga. I do art. I do both digital and traditional here on Twitch. We are doing our co-artwork stream. We work during the day. If I go quiet, I go quiet because I'm answering emails. Y'all, if you just came in on the raid or you've been hanging out here, give Arby some love. Give him a follow. Let him know what's up. Arby, what were you working on? You were working on art, right? Why can't I? Yes, 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 yes. Do you have anything for the art tax? Do you have anything that you want to show off? More than happy to show it. More than happy to do that. You stream for almost 8. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give. We gotta see. We want to see the fruits of your labor. Drastic changes to his base kit. Some add-ons won't work anymore. Plus, he had terrible he really did. Like, Freddy was just... They're a weed killer. Okay. Yeah. Well, you do that. I'm gonna go back to my screen. We do all this. Yeah. So I'm like happy to see that he's gonna get some love. I'll see how much I hate it. Playing against it. But I mean, he was really weak. The only time like a Freddy did well, it's like they had to basically tunnel or like a hardcore camp if they were going for the kills or something in DBD, like, which is never fun. Like, if you're playing a character and you feel like that's the only way that you can really play the character in order to get anything done. And then even then, they weren't really good at it, right? Like, they had those silly blood pools that basically don't do anything. It's like a extremely watered down version of the doctor's shock therapy. Like, Jenga fact. Jenga is not the creator. It's true. I'm not. It's true. I'm sorry to burst anybody's bubbles, but it's true. I cannot take the credit for the Jenga, the creation of the Jenga game. Should do it the other way around. I think I need to do it the other way around. So let's clear this. Let's clear this. My brain is not thinking right. Let's do this part first. Oh man. I hate it when it does that. I know it's because the Apple Pen is starting to die. That fact makes you collapse like a... No, I shouldn't say. Like a bag of bananas? I don't know. I don't think anybody says that. Nobody says that. I don't know who would ever say that. Collapse like a bag of bananas? Therefore, my Jenga store must not be a Jenga store. Well, it's not the Jenga store. It's the Jazz Arts. The Jazz Arts. What am I missing? Oh, right. Okay, so that was at 70, so we'll drop it down to 40. And then this final one will be much lighter. Oops. So it's a music store now? No. Oh, the music is muted. Hold on. Sorry about that. I'll do that for the raid. Raid. Okay, then go down here. Go down like this. Go up and around like this. And then we'll change it to the lightest, just 10%. Oh, and then what we'll do just do that to make my life easier. And then I'm gonna go through and we're gonna erase it in holes. So we're going to have this be deeper. Okay, you got it now? Sweet. Okay, give me one sec here. It's on its way. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go here. So we can pause this for just a moment. And then we'll head over to here. And click Whoa. Dang. Okay. Okay. Hold on. There's so much going on in here. How do I see? There we go. Look at this. And all of this detail, all these wires going on here. Dang. I like the light source you've got going on here, and you've like added it along here to like help filter it out. I know the colors are so good. Love your galaxy stuff in your posts. Yeet, yeet, yeet. And skulls. This is so nice. Yes, and your skull. Oh wait, is this the first time I've seen this emote? Not the rainbow one. I've seen that one before. But the skull animated one? Is that a new one? I have not seen it before. Or have I seen it and I did not like bring it in. All the skulls. Yes. I like the lurk one. I mean, it's just like holding it up there like, okay. This is awesome, RV. Thank you for sharing it, y'all. Give them a follow. Give them a follow. Follow their process. Hang out with them. Support them. Support artists. Support artists. Support artists. Eat, eat. Okay, I'm gonna, thank you so much for that. I'm gonna go back to co-work so that we can continue that, and then we'll head back to here. I made Mocha fluffier in this than she is, but, well, no, she's pretty fluffy. It's just, she looks more brickish in this one than she normally does, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm trying to think if there's... And it's because, like, I made her fur so foofy. Like, she's super foofy. Instead of just simplifying it, because I'm in the headspace. Maybe I'll go back and I'll do it again. I don't know. I don't know. Just keep it... It's like a different style. It's just a different style. Do you want to make more animated emotes this year? Ooh, I have so many animated spots, I just don't know what to do to, like, really... Like, I know what to do to make them. It's just going through the process of making them.
Just use them for regular emotes. Easy. Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that. I have so many slots, but they don't have to be animated. It's just like another slot space. Do a skull with eyebrows moving up and down. Also, did you have a skull with your PNG tuber before, or is that new? I had it before. Yeah. The like back in for Stream Inc. It was just a different PNG tuber, but I did have the skull on the desk. It's all part of that element. Yeah. You decided to keep the one you made for Stream Inc. in October time. You loved it way more than the original. Yeah. Like, I kept quite a few elements from the update that I did. The updates that I did for Stream Inc. Just because they looked good. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep these. I'm just gonna keep them. So when I made my most recent, like, scene collection, for OBS, I just based it off of the recent Stream Inc. one. So it just made sense. Absolutely, next to your peaches, I preferred more than having wings. The wings got in the way all the time and they were too big. Yeah. And it's like I feel like it's like a really fine line, right? Of like what is too big and what is just in the way kind of thing. Okay, so that's the color that needs to be in the background here. fair, one of the streamers I followed has a VTuber that has a big skeleton behind it. It takes up pretty much the whole right side of the stream. Oh no! Yeah, I just think that it's kind of hard because it's like, what are people here coming to see? Like, I like my PNG tuber. I love her, and I love like the things that pop up. I have pop up on screen, but like at the same time, like I don't want that to be the big thing, right? That's just me. That's just me. Oh, thank you. The hands are amazing. Thank you. It took, oh, they took a while. That took a long time. It was definitely, I was in a hands phase at the time too. So like that helped a lot. Like I wanted to draw hands. I was like very much like I have to get better at hands. So that helped me immensely. There we go. How's that? Trying to do more pieces with hands this year, even if it's skeleton hands. I mean, oh, look at the happy baby. Yeah, yeah. She's foofier. She's foofier than she normally is. But to be fair, when she goes outside, like her fur just poofs out. She turns into a poofer, so it's fine. Yeah, I mean like doing just skeleton hands, that would be really cool. You would learn so much too.
Should really do redo happy because it doesn't match. You had your sausage dog on stream? Otto? What? Heck yeah. You gotta get the puppies on the stream. Everybody needs a studio puppy. Now the question is, did they like actually hang out? What was funny? What was funny about it? I put the puppy on near the end of stream and instantly got a follow. Oh no! That's how it works though. That's how it works. It's in one hard's order. He's currently sleeping behind me on a desk chair, slowly taking my seat from me. Oh, precious sweet baby angel. That's how that works though. For sure. If Mocha could, she would sit in the chair with me, but she's too big. She's too big. You own the pieces, yeah. Oh, Otto is your first pup? Okay. Yeah. Tell you what, nothing replaces that. Nothing replaces that.
that. It's gotta be a different color. This would be the wrong color. I'm supposed to be resting. Y'all, I'm not resting. I lied to all of you. I lied to y'all. I kept working. Almost done. I'm a liar with my pants on fire. Oh, Jenga. I'm sorry. Just saying, your game maybe want to open my mind to decorate it. Really want to try to. Oh, for the city lo-fi. Yeah. But the task list too. Maybe my boyfriend will have to help me with that, as I have no idea how to do it. Oh, BRB. Okay. Let me know when you're back from ads. Let me know. Because they're odd, like, according to Twitch, the ads should be done, but I think they start late, like, consistently. I don't get it. I never get it. I never understand. Don't understand. I'm just a little Jenga. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, so for like for the task list, like I have it set up like I have it broken up. We did this. I have it broken up between like day job, stream stuff, general life stuff, because sometimes I use this program off stream, so that's helpful, and then like a general art list of things that need to get done. What I think is cool is that there is like a habit tracker on this. I just never use the habit tracker because everything is like just what I do, I guess. I don't know. Oh, level up that, I'm sure. I do need to decorate it for, since we're not in Christmas time anymore. I do definitely need to decorate for that. What is... This is not what I was... What the heck? The heck was... Oh, wait, no, let's go back. We'll do jellies. We'll do jellies. The Monterey Bay Aquarium jellies. Let's go. All right, let's go. There we go. The task list that viewers can use to have no idea how to set it up. Oh no, I've seen it pop up in a couple other people's streams before, but I've never like looked into how it's done. I wonder if it's like a... No, your question is gone. Wait, what is specifically a quest from a mission? What do you mean? For the I've seen people like do that, and then they can add to their own task list. I don't know if you go for a task list for chat for OBS. Task list widget, co-working to-do list for streamers. I should look into that. I think that might be a fun way for people to like also work on their own stuff. I think that would be a good way to everybody work on their own stuff too. Oh, as you can see, it still doesn't work because no one there is contacting me either. Okay, so there you go. And the streamers that use it, she set it up. Yeah. I just found like somebody who's a VTuber, a how-to on YouTube, and I'll take a look at it after stream to see if it like
how well it works, or if it will work, you know? You know? You're currently purchasing all the purple stuff in the game. Oh no, Arby. Yeah, to be honest though, like once you use it pretty consistently for a while, like you can get you basically are able to get everything in the game, which is nice. Like I do enjoy that. It's like there is a bit of a quote unquote work for the incentive to get everything. I hope they like add more spirit animals or something where you have to like meet specific conditions to get them, because like our spirit dex is completely filled out. We have all of them. I just haven't got, I didn't get like the DLC ones. Which I honestly like, part of me is like, I wouldn't mind doing the DLC but I don't want to just like buy them and get them right away, I guess. Okay, so this is done. I think this is good. This is good. What else do I want to get done? I wanted to clear out some of this stuff and move it to where it needs to go. This can go to Twitch Elements. Let's see here. These are just general, like, proper September. These are like work in progresses, but that's okay. I don't have to worry too much about that. Oh, this was a commission. I should... do I have a commission? Let's do... I should put those. I should put, nope, that's not the right button. Commissions. I should put this into the commission tab. Let's see what else. This should go into the Twitch Elements tab.
gonna sneak back here and work on some of this for the last part. There are skull trousers that are purple. Oh no. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that. I feel like I need to add some more, like a third level. Just to like angle it out a little bit more. I thought I painted that red. I thought that got painted red. Oh, did it get painted over? Hmm. So weird. I thought I painted this. I don't know, what color was it? Oh, it's a color I'm not actually using in the palette. So let's fix that. Hello, Jackal. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. What a fab TNT too. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh yeah, that adds so much more to him. Good, about to do some penciling for a comic. You've been procrastinating a little. Oh no, I get how that feels though. I get that. That's why I do this. That's what we're here for. To help people stay on task. Nope. Let's try that again. There we go. Much better.
thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
Little dino dance.
What? Muji, hello, welcome in. Your art is adorable, both what you're working on and your avatar. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, just trying to give some more depth, I guess, to this. Oh, I wanted to do like a... Sorry, I wanted to do like a sparkly dot thing here in this upper part. Let's get the right... Let's get the right brush. So go. Start with some big ones. And then we'll go smaller. Even smaller. Smaller. Go back with this. Always making sure to do the... Gotta kind of layer it. If you don't layer it, then it doesn't look quite as sparkly. And that's what I mean in just a moment, because we're gonna do this. Right? We'll go back with the same gold color to go on top of it, just a little bit lighter. Okay, and then we'll go back with the gold. I wonder what happened. Nah, I'll just keep it this gold. It's fine. This is what starts giving it that glittery look. Yeah. 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 Let us take our purple, go into here, just do. It's a little too harsh for me. I feel like we need to do something. Yeah, okay, that's what we'll do. We'll add should do it the opposite way, huh? Do it like that. It's gonna be a multi-step thing. This isn't just gonna be dots. We're gonna go back in and we're gonna erase stuff using like a edge, like a scratch motion, and it'll mimic then something that takes place in the Hierophant card. That is the card that comes after the Emperor. I think that'll work out really well. I'm wondering if I should do something with that. No. Okay. And then what we'll do is, and we'll do it as a clipping mask in case I like want to adjust some of it, but not all of it. Actually, let's just do it with the small monoline that I've made. You're going to do all the tarot cards? Yes. Yeah. So all of the major arcana have been drawn, inked, and then at least rendered for their shading. And I'm going through and I'm coloring them all now. It's not the right. Oh. Wait, what is on this? I don't think there's anything on that one. I wanted it on this one here. Yeah, it'll be fun. I mean, so far it's been pretty cool. I've learned a lot, and I've grown so much just doing them so far. So. Actually, I don't have to. I just have to do it. So I'm doing it like I'm doing it. Silly Billy. Okay. Is digital art my primary medium? I oscillate between digital and traditional. I have a fair amount of digital pieces that I've done, and I like working in digital, but I definitely have a specific style that I do digitally that isn't really mimicked with my traditional work. So I kind of do a little bit of both. I tend to get into like obsessions of doing one over the other for sure and go back and forth. But I really like doing traditional because my day job, I'm doing a lot of vector work. So I'm doing a lot of digital work, so it's nice to get into traditional as well. You can see some of my traditional work. Yeah, so I have that on my Instagram. Oh, you just follow me on Instagram, Blue Sky? Yeah, so you can see like a mix of all of it on those. Just spent all the time doing the room. Oh my gosh. RB. It is addicting. It is definitely addicting to just work on the room though. That's for sure. I'm happier with that. I like the texture for the background though. There. I wonder if I should yeah, I should add in what I want to do is oh no, I think my pen officially died. It did. Guess I gotta do this part with my fingy. It's fine. This is a fun part to do with your fingy. Don't mind if it goes into the back circle. Just don't run on this stuff here. There we go. Very nice there. It's all purple, pink, blue, and sparkly. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, but as you can see, we've been working on all of them. Some of them are colored, some of them aren't yet. Yeah. I think the only one that I have up on my Instagram is this one. They're just also a really awkward size for Instagram. It's not really the size that is properly warranted there. Hey,
are basically done. I have a Death Tarot too. You did for streaming? Yeah, I think I remember seeing it. Man, there's streaming was so much. I think my Apple Pen is dead though, so I can't. All I can do is really prep this file. Delete that, merge that, delete that, so I can merge those, add this, move this here, make it that, that. Yeah, I'm gonna check to see if I think the pen is dead at this point. Yeah, the pen died. The problem mine would be only problem mine would be skulls. You could do a full skull tarot deck. Are you gonna have these made? I'm hoping to. The long-term goal is to be able to have them printed. Art and digital art especially. I'm not sure what I'd do for my tarot cards if I did. You're pretty new to art and digital art. I mean, doing tarot is like doing the entire tarot is a very big project. It's very ambitious. Like it's crazy ambitious to do. And just the ones that I've done, it took me like honestly, this all took me a year. Almost like basically to the month because I did the first full card. I did this one. I shouldn't do it like that. I can do it a different way. Hold on. I did this one, right? This one here, the drawing. I did that last January. And I colored it the beginning of this year. And it's not, honestly, it's not that many cards. It's like 20 some cards. But, I mean, when you're trying to juggle a bunch of other things, and a bunch of other projects, you have to, like, prioritize, right? So, I recognize this as being an extremely wildly ambitious project. Oh no! And my iPad died. My iPad died. It was warning me it was going to. It's fine. We're also at the end though, so it kind of works out. And it's fine, it'll be gone. It just gotta charge. Oh, you started using Procreate? I love Procreate so much. I will though say that I have mad respect for anybody who uses Clip because Clip is admittedly extremely way more powerful than Procreate is. I just don't need the power that Clip usually provides, and it's not the greatest app on an iPad, in my opinion, at least with mine, which is the older, it's like the Gen 1 iPad Pro. It's not very functional, I don't think. Yeah, my iPad's fine, it just needs a chudge. Just getting into pixel art and animations with Asus Sprite. I've heard of that one. I am very uninformed when it comes to a lot of pixel art. I always find it really cool. Like, I think it's really, really neat, but I've never really gotten into it. I think the most I ever did was I made a crazy too large of a file animation of like a pixel desert scene that was from like a memory. So that like, but yeah. Use clip art. You lose Clip Studio Paint, use Photoshop before it got expensive. You're currently learning Blender. Blender. If you follow through with Blender, like a bajillion props to you. I feel like that is like one of those programs that like every artist is like, yeah, I'm learning Blender. Like we're all always learning Blender. And I gave up last year trying to learn Blender when I tried to do like the beginning tutorial 5 different times and it didn't make any sense to me. I'm like, okay, my brain does not think in 3D when it comes to like digital 3D. I can't. Did you hear Pixel? You did, Tao. You did. Bougie is getting into pixel art. You use MS Paint for your pixel art? My friend is also learning. My wife is thinking of learning it too. Yeah. Like, I know people that have learned it and they've done some really fun, cool things with it. I'm the person that's like excited that Adobe has adopted some simple things that you would do in Blender. They adopted into Illustrator of all things, which kind of makes sense because Illustrator is all vector based. But at the same time, it's kind of weird. It's a little odd. It's a little odd, but they have done some things that I think are really cool. Make something 3D to take it to Clip Studio. Oh, and paint it? Right. Yeah, that's why, and there are some new things coming out with Adobe Illustrator that like could just do that too. And then you don't have, in my head, I'm like, I don't have to learn a whole new program. I just learned about Libre Sprite, a free open source pixel art program. So I'm gonna dabble into pixel art this year. Nice program. I tried to. I am not good at pixel art. Make a 3D skull for stream overlay. Ooh. I would, if I could, I would do like a skull and then like once in a while it would shake and then like something would come out of the eyes or something. And if you it'd do like a little peek and it would like slowly slither back into the skull and then it like shake again. I would do something like that. That's the extent of me like trying to even think of something to do animation wise. You'd be like, peeky, and then like slink back and you're like, okay. And then it shakes a little bit more. I feel more confident in pixel art over regular digital with like the week you've been doing it. Oh, so like you've kind of found like your niche, like you're vibing with a niche right now. You're cooking. Do people still say like that they're cooking? Let me cook. Is that still thing, or is that like passe now? In 2020, I started making the Practical Magic House, and MS Paint came up after a couple of days. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's still a thing? Okay. I don't know. I haven't spoken to the younger kiddos in my family about that kind of stuff for a while. The Practical Magic House. I have to look this up. I don't know what the house looks like. Practical Magic House. I think I saw somebody try to make the floor plan and make they tried to make the Practical Magic House in Sims. That doesn't really exist. Yeah. I don't know, I'm too old to say people are cooking in a sense that doesn't involve a kitchen. Like, I am too, but that's why I love to say it, because it bothers the younger people so much. They'll be like, no, you're too old, and I'll be like, oh, I know. For real. Or like I'll say, like, I like to find out terms that like my like Gen Alpha, if you will, are saying, and then I like to say them around my nieces and nephew and like give them a cheeky like look like your little old lady aunt knows a word or two, but that's literally all I know.
And then they get annoyed because then I'll just double down, or like I'll start using old time slang, like older slang with the new slang, and just like basically saying the same thing, one thing after another. But that is the beauty of being an aunt. You're allowed to do that kind of stuff. You can get away with that kind of stuff. At least I think you're allowed to get away with that kind of stuff. I don't know. Okay, let's switch out some of this so we're not completely. I want to hide that and that so we can see. I just love this fit so much. It's so cozy. I have a bigger one, but I don't like the holly. I just like the very Christmassy. I don't really want Christmassy though. I just want cozy now. Let's get cozy again. Pretty cozy. Ooh, this is cute. I think these are the ones that they had for sale on their page too. I like this one. It's got flowers and everything, or not flowers, it got snowflakes and everything, but it's not as blatant. No! Oh, I gotta buy it, don't I? That's fine. We have more than enough monies. Here we go. There we go. Look at that. The skull pants. What if we do... Okay, hear me out. Go with these. We'll go with these. That's nice. That's nice, I think. You have all skull tops and bottoms. You're covered in skulls. The bottom needs to change now, though, because it doesn't look... Well, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. I wish it... Ooh, oh, we... This, there we go. That's better. That's better. And then can we get some croissant? Can we get some slippers on her? Get some cozy slippers. There we go. Love it. And I like the candy cane things still up here. I like the candy canes up there. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, my kitty cat now. What? What? Oh, I just saw that somebody made a dollhouse version of the Practical Magic. Oh my gosh. That... I was like looking that house up and it's insane. That was wild. I honestly wouldn't want to like live in a house like that. That'd be too big. That'd be too much. Be a too much for me. Ooh, 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 spirit. Let's... Why do we see their butt? They're like, hello, here's a butt. Check my butt out. I got one. Oh, you love the PNG tuber change potion? Yeah. I've got new ones too. And I figured out and got them fixed, so. Oh, we would match. We would match. Okay. We'll match. Oh, look like the glowing now. So cute. And then decor. Nopoto, hello, hello, welcome in. Very nice avatar. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. We're just doing a little bit of design work before we call it a day. Where I have to go and pick up my sweet baby Mocha. My little puppuccino. See where we had it at. I could go with some log cabin side walls here. I believe this is the main wall. I'll get it in the next festive spirit. I like my floors that dark. I like my old no. That's cute. I don't know what we have it for though. It just works and we have it. We also have ghosties, which I love ghosties. But it is kind of cute. I like the ceiling like that. I love my ghosties. We're not switching those out. No way, no how. Light fixtures. No. Oh, the beams. The beams. The beams. Oh my gosh. I like that because it matches the wall over there. Beam accents. You have the little stars. I like those stars. I enjoy those stars. And that could be cute. No, I think I like our stars. Streamers would be really cute, but no, I like the stars. The window. Yeah, I like this, all this so far. We just need to switch out the bed. The bed sheets really, they're a little too much right now. A little too. Want something a little more. There we go. Perfect. Love it. Ooh, that looks comfy. Oh, these look comfy too. Aw. Ooh, this. I like this. I like these. Let's do this. There we go. We get the full view. Yeah, that's nice. I think that's nice. Oh my gosh, now I'm a blob. Did Twitch stop showing redeems in chat, or is my browser being weird? Oh, it was me. Never mind. Oh my gosh. Hey, Cheese, how's it going? Hi. How goes, how goes? What is up? I'm a little blob now. This is what happens. Every time I speak. Wait, what? Oh no, I messed up something in the thing. What the heck? Let me see here. Channel points. Clearly I forgot to turn the blob off. Oh, the blob should have gone off. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Or maybe it's a couple of them like layering over each other. Oh, they might be layering over each other. Worky work. Hey, Oshi, how's it going? Hi. You just had the ring fit out for the first time. Work out for the first time in 2+ years. Oh no. Going good. You're also working. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're just finishing up here. So I'll have to go and get a baby mocha. I don't have to pick her up until 6, but I have to leave in about 10 minutes or less to just make sure that I get there in time. So I'm not going to worry too much about how things just broke here with the blob. I'm wondering if it's because maybe one of the PNG YouTubers was still working itself out. And I did set it up so that, like, before in the past where they could overlap, and maybe I just need to turn that off because that's just not going to be possible. Though it's interesting because it should have turned off when the new one was done, when the new blob one was done. This is how pod people happen. It is how pod people happen. This is true. Maybe I have it wrong in a different way than what I was looking at. No, that's right. That's right. It has to be the way that things overlapped, though, because one command has to wait, and then it must have turned it off and made sure to turn it off for the blob, but then it turned it back on because the other command finished. So I will have to set it up so that, like, it'll queue them up instead, because there just really isn't an easy functional way to do it otherwise, if I'm being honest. I love the idea of y'all fighting your potions over to, like, do it like, oh, it's like, make it blue, make it pink, make it blue, make it pink, you know, like in Sleeping Beauty, but it's not always the best when this ends up being the result. That's okay. Oh, you're clean. Thank you for cleaning stream, Tao. Thank you, thank you. It needs to be cleaned. Karinda. Let's see, who can we, oh, I know who we're going to raid. Let's send y'all over to David because they're actually working. They're working today. They're doing some very impressive dragon. Oh, I'm sorry, not a dragon, oh, wyvern. Ooh, oh, dang, hot dang. Yeah. Let's get y'all over there. Yeah. Thank you, Tao. Thank you. And thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. This is really weird because the blob is here. So I'm gonna just switch over to here. There we go. I figured it out. I fixed it. It's totally fixed. Good job, Jenga. Okay. So thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, but glad I found the stream early. Oh, thank you, Ruji. Yeah, I'm happy that you found us too. And hopefully you can come and you can hang out with us a little bit more. We will be back tomorrow in the evening sometime. It'll be later. I have some family stuff that I want to show up and support. So I want to make sure that I get to that. Yeah, but if you haven't yet, make sure you're following me so that you get a notification. Otherwise, you can always join our Discord. That is the other best way to find out when I am streaming. I'm still really bad at announcing on other social media about it, but that will be a thing for the new year for me to get better about reminding y'all, because Blue Sky doesn't hurt links like Twitter did, or X did, so I want to be able to get back into the habit of scheduling those as well. Let's see, what else? We'll be back on Wednesday. Otherwise, if you enjoyed the co-work, art, vibe, and chill, we will be doing that again on Thursday. We do it Tuesdays and Thursdays, so I hope to see you back then. Thank you so much for the raid, Arby. I really, really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate you. Thank you everybody for the subs and the follows. I really appreciate all of the support. It's y'all giving me the support that you do that helps me really feel motivated to keep doing this and doing art. So I really, really appreciate it. You have no idea how much it gives me the feels and the hearts. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whenever it is, wherever you are. If you're watching this right now on the live stream, if you're watching it later as a VOD, thanks. I really appreciate you and all of your support, and I hope to see you again next time. Okay, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Okay, we're gonna raid David, and then I'm gonna hit the right button. Okay, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Wait, where's the right button? Oh God, I don't know where it is. Okay, there it is. Okay, goodbye.